So for BN5, we are doing Colonel. As Axel just said, it really only makes sense to do Proto Man if you're skipping BN6. Like, continuity wise, it doesn't really make sense to play Proto Man version, because if you play Proto Man, you see Colonel like once in the entire game, and then all of a sudden BN6 happens and you're like, man, who's this Colonel guy? So we're gonna start BN5. I'm probably only gonna go like 4 hours or something. We'll see how far that is. The year was 19XDX. Cyber Society was almost completed. You're now free from Chisao at this point in the series. True, true. Chisao is dead. We've done what we can. Now it's up to the next generation to finish the research. Yes, our offspring will certainly complete what we've started. Yes, let us hope so. Years later, in the 21st century, a network keeps society safe from all cyber threats. Up, LAN. On. Wake up, LAN. Yeah, true, Axel. I'm trying to sleep at my desk. Lan, you can't fall asleep now. You haven't finished your homework. Also, look at the toys on top of the thing. On top of, like, the dresser cabinet thing. Recognize where they're from? That's crazy. If you saw BN4, you know where they're from. Don't morning me, Lan. Every time you start your homework, you fall asleep. Come on, Megaman. It's better than falling asleep during class. Lan got the personal terminal, PET. Hey, how about we jump on the net? That'll rev me up. Okay. Just for a bit. Once we jack out, it's homework time, okay? Sure. Jack? Lan, could you come here for a second? It's Mom. Wonder what's up. You have mail, Lan. Thanks, Mega Man. This magazine with tips and info is designed to help net battlers get up to speed. In this issue, we've got 3 hot features. What's jacking in? Edit folders using subchips. What's jacking in? Jacking in refers to sending your Navi from your PET into the cyber world. You can jack into all sorts of machines, so keep an eye out for places to jack in. Thanks. Let's check actually what the patch cards are real quick for fun. I'm not going to use any of them, but guard, fire body, float shoes, longsword, base cross. No. Look at all these cheating things that we can do. Oh, hey, it's Chod. Oh, hey, look at download chips. Lead Raid, Chaos Lord. Yo, Base Cross. Base Cross Mega Man. B Power Attack, Hell's Rolling. HP plus 20%, Triple Buster, Mega Folder -2. Hub Hikari. What's that? Attack times 2, Custom plus 3, Giga Folder plus 1, Mega Folder plus 2, HP minus 50%. It's basically Hub Batch. Dad's Repair Program, Bug Stopper. Nebula Gray, Base XX, Duo. We just killed him. Colonel has the better charge for Base Cross. Yeah, I believe it. I don't know what the Proto Man one is. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Oh yeah, okay. Some of these are okay. Some of these aren't like absurd for the item cards. And depending on the situation, I may just like be like, hey, I want 6,000 zenny right now, or I want, hey, 20 bug frags. You know? I don't think that's unreasonable. Like, hey, money, bug frags. Shorten the grinding. Free unlockers from Terry. 10,000 zenny from Tensuke. Oh, thank you, Shuko, for the 300 zenny. And then the chips, no. Oh, 1,000 zenny from Mom. 5,000 zenny from Yai. Miyu. 2,000 zenny from Masa. 10,000 zenny from Miss Millions. 15 bug frags from Sean. 3 lock enemies. Hey, that's a lot of money. 10,000 is a lot less than 1,000,000. True. What's the starting folder? Cannons, airshot. Oh, airshot star. Thank you. This is probably pretty close to the BN6 folder. Yeah. It's pretty close to BN6, except it's crack out instead of crack shot. That's the only difference. Okay. Hi, Mom. Lan, could you run an errand for me? I'm tied up at the moment. No, that was last game. Sure, Mom. Thank you. Could you please deliver this to my friend's Navi? Stew recipe. Where's your friend's Navi? Kitchen comp. You can access the kitchen comp from ACDC Area 2. Let's go, Mega Man. Press R in front of your computer to jack in. Uh-oh. Lan, viruses are invading your webpage. Okay, Mega Man, let's warm up with some virus busting. You're not too sleepy to bust viruses, are you? Are you kidding? Let's roll. No, we're Mega Man. Execute. I assume this is the same tutorial as BN6. I'm not reading these. It's tutorial. Oh, hey, look, it's the same as BN6. Just bring me the next one. Good enough. Anyway, I've done this tutorial hundreds of times. Oh yeah, it's air shots and Vulcan. Oh. I've done this tutorial so many goddamn times. Thanks, Mega Man. Goodbye. I don't know where the GMDs are. Mini energy. Wasn't a counter hit, huh? A-coded guard. Wow. The wide green road you're standing on is the AC/DC area main street. Just follow it and you can't go wrong. Have you heard of a sub-chip? Unlike battle chips, sub-chips are disposable. Thanks. Guard 1A, thanks. Hi, Mega. Hello, Roll. Where are you going? I'm running an errand for Mom. Gutsman and Glide were in AC/DC area too. If you spot them, why don't you say hi? Forgot how bad Guard was in BN1? Yeah. Dude, what is this hand? Whoops, I'm lost. Which way to the main street? How did you get lost? So disappointing with the codes. Mark Cannon 1S. That's pretty good. It is S code. Kitchen Comp, never heard of it. Maybe it's an AC/DC area too. Just follow the main road. Ooh, hold on. I am killing these off. 2 guard A's already. Goodbye, L codes. Cool. Welcome to AC/DC area 2. Thanks. Slowly improving, very quickly improving folder flow, actually. Ah. That's where copy damage is? Okay, dude. Copy damage so early. Ah, I was very early on the... Very late on both those. Oh. I will try and do the thing later with that PMD. I will try. I may need someone like Axel to tell me how to do it, but... Guts. Mega Man, is that you? Hello, Guts Man. I'm trading chips with Glide right now. That yeah, sure gives her Navi some great chips. Hello, Glide. Why, hello, Mega Man. What brings you here? I'm running an errand for Mom. How kind of you. Yeah, I could learn a few things from a nice lad like Lan. Don't tell her I said that. Oh, what is this draw? Garbage is what it is. That's fine. I see. I see. I guess I'm gonna buy an HP memory here. Oh, hey, it's kitchen comp. It's crazy to me, like, going from BN4 to this feels so much better, and yet no one probably notices the differences. Like, it just feels so much more responsive. I'll talk to the progs. Don't eat that frozen food like it was so delicious. Doesn't it make you want to cry having to eat such food? Stop eating such junk food like instant noodles. We'll try our best to make you some really good food. To eat such food. Oh, see, thing is, I love BN5 because of lib missions. Excuse me, Navi, do you belong to Mom's friend? Oh, you must be Megaman, Lan's Navi. I've heard lots of good things about you from Lan's mom. Mom asked me to give this to you. Stew recipe. Heavens, you brought this all this way? I'd heard Lan's mom cooks a wonderful stew. So my operator asked her for the stew recipe. Thank you so much. I can't wait to try out the stew rec. Say hello to Lan's mom, will you? Okay, Lan, we finished Mom's errand. Let's go back to do your homework. That was Mom's errand? Now it's my time to play on the net. But Lan... Lan, you got mail. It's from Dad. I'll read it. Please round up everybody and bring them to my lab at Scilab. I have something to show you. Wow, wonder what Dad wants to show us. I guess everybody would be male, Dex, and Yai. Let's jack out and go round up the crew. You'd think, audio. I can't jack in this yet, can I? Oh, go talk to Mom. Thank Lan, Megaman. My friend was happy to get the recipe. What? You're going to visit your father? Have a nice time. As I jack straight into the doghouse. I mean, crosscode won't be bad eventually. I would just need to buy it, which I wouldn't do on my own. Something up, Lan. Dad wants to show everybody something at Scilab. Let's go. Sure, but I have to get ready before I go. Okay, let's meet in 30 minutes in front of the Metro Line station. Look at what I have. My dad bought me a new PET. It does everything I can. It does everything. I can make phone calls and do email. Do you know what net navies are? Nope. The eyes room is a little different. Wandered to your friend's house, walked in on your own, strolled straight into the female classmate's bedroom. If it isn't Lan, what brings you here? Dad wants to show everybody something at Scilab. Let's go. Sounds fascinating, but I need time to get ready. A lady can't just rush off without getting prepared. Let's meet in 30 minutes. Very well. Can I jack into her phone? No. Can I jack into the GameCube? Or the GBASP? Gutsman poster. I think it makes Gutsman look better than he really does. Hey Dex. What's up, Lan? Dad wants to show everybody something at Scilab. Let's go. That sounds totally cool. 30 minutes. Old man. Data on your battle chips is saved in the data library on the PET screen. If you get new battle chip, check the data library to find out what kind of chip it is. Dex's haircut? What haircut? 30 minutes later. It's almost time. Lan, sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, where's Dex? Not here yet. Well, he's got a lot of nerve. I don't have time to wait around for slackers. Don't worry, he'll be here any second. I wonder why your dad would ask all of us to come. You know, I actually have no idea. But when Dad wants to show something to everybody, you can bet that it's something far out. Whoa. Sorry, dudes. I was having so much fun doing Gutsman's maintenance, I forgot to leave on time. You need to download a personal planner, Dex. Now, we're all here, so let's go see the big surprise. Mail's right. Follow me, everybody. How's your dad? He hasn't been at home much recently, right? We're here, Scilab, let's go. Scilab, it has been a while. True, Scilab didn't exist in BN4. Statue of a man stands here. It points a finger forward in hope for scientific advances. All of the greatest scientists are here in Scilab. What, does that make me a great scientist? Nah, I just like to wear lab coats and hang out here. Would you like to have my sub-chips? Oh, they decreased the price of lock enemies in BN5? Dude. Quality of life. And then they jacked it back up in BN6. They have it good at Scilab with that beautiful park. Maybe I'll quit my job and apply to Scilab. Why wasn't it in BN4? BN4 just had like nothing in terms of areas. A unique sculpture portraying a chip. Studying it with a serious face might make sense of it. Yeah, that statue is literally Dr. Light. Do 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 do. Where's the BMD? Isn't it literally in the middle of the room? It is. This monument is simple, and yet the chip signifies happiness, grief, and the potential the future holds. A fine piece of work. Sure it does. This is Scilab. Should we go inside then? Don't even wait for an answer, Lan. Don't even wait. The hour is upon us. Begin the operation. I make sure nobody suspicious gets past here. I know you. You're Dr. Hikari's boy. You're free to go on ahead. That didn't take much effort. Oh, this draw is like really disappointing. Oh my god. Just doesn't give a fuck about making anything in this world reasonable. One bug frags. Sea Seed. Welcome to Scilab. Dr. Hikari's lab's up the stairs or elevator. Up the stairs or elevator, thank you. Wonder where Dr. Hikari's lab is. Cutting edge electopian technology is developed here. Cutting edge. What a wonderful ring that phrase has. I'm excited in this place. I can hardly contain myself. Thanks. Wow, so this is Scilab. Very cool. Why are you here? I'm to meet with a man from a company that makes PET parts. But he was supposed to be here a while ago. At this rate, the 2 cups of coffee I made will cool off. Whatever could be the matter. I'm a salesman for a company that sells PET parts. I'm scheduled to meet somebody, but they're late. I'm on my 5th cup of coffee, for crying out loud. Sheesh. Displayed here are terminals Scilab has worked on. The amount of work concentrated here is mind-blowing. Yeah, it'll definitely be a while before I can get to it, Peth. But it'll happen eventually. Ah, you're here, Lan. Did you bring everybody along with you? Yup. Alright, everybody, come on inside. Hello. Scilab. Whoopee. Hello, Dr. Hikari. Great, you're all here. The reason why I've asked you all here today is to show you something very special. Something very special? A program I found when going through some old documents. Whoops, I forgot my ID card. Oh boy, gotta love these secure Scilab computers. I can't do a thing without my ID card anymore. Lan, could you please get my ID? It's in my desk drawer. Okay. Which drawer is it? The big one in the middle. Thanks, Dad. Let's see, which one is it? The confirm ID screen isn't coming up. It worked fine yesterday. Emergency, emergency. A group of Navis has infiltrated the net and has occupied several areas. Hey, who are you? Ergra. The net's been occupied. What's happening? What's this? What? Herg. Everybody, stand back from... Sure. Og. Sleeping gas. What in blazes is going on? Thunk. Lan, wake up, Lan. True audio. Confirmed. Dr. Hikari. Gas concentration 0.03%. It is now safe to enter. Oh shit, who's that? Well, Dr. Hikari. Take him away. Yes, sir. Who's this guy? Master Regal, what about his friends? Confiscate their PETs. Without them, they'll be helpless anyway. Yes, sir. All PETs were claimed. But I wonder why Lan isn't here. No matter, our job is done. We've no time to waste. Let us be gone. Yes, sir. Not a single one thinks to check the cubicle. True. Lan. Lan wakes up. Lan, thank goodness you've come to. I was worried sick. You've been asleep for 3 days. 3 days? Right, the last thing I remember was the sleeping gas. Wait, what about Dad? Is he alright? Dad, kidnapped by Regal? So that wasn't a bad dream. I've got to rescue him. Lan, you must stay in bed. But Mom... Now, Lan, you do as I tell you. Aw, Mom... Lan, you need to stay in bed. Am I making myself clear? Yeah, seriously. That's some pretty strong sleeping gas to put you out for 3 days. I was very worried about you, not to mention Dad. I know, but I've got to go rescue Dad. With Mom all worried, we'll have to stay here for now. From here in my room, let's see what info I can gather. Thanks, Megaman. This is your room, huh? Right. By the way, what happened to Mail and the others? Everybody woke up before you, Lan. They're at home recovering. Everyone's upset about losing the PET. Right. For everybody's sake. I've got to search for data. Also, I like the Django poster he has. I heard a message about some group taking over the net. What was that all about? I'm worried about that too. Let's check the net. We might be able to find some clues that could lead to Dad. Let's do it. Yeah, it's Mega Man's room. Didn't you know? I mean, I just learned that that's Mega Man's room. Oh, hey. What? Why is the net all purple and red and flashing? Clearly I should play Boktai, right? Things have really changed. Just what's going on? Let's forge ahead. If we're lucky, we'll find some clues. Anything could happen here. Stay on guard. The only problem with a Boktai playthrough is sunlight. But I think there are ROM hacks that remove the, or they like always like max the sun sensor or something. I don't know how it works. I'm pretty sure someone's done that. I'm just gonna do this, sure. Cool. That's how that works. I was early. Double crack. Hold on. I mean, it's not. It just destroys the panels. It's not actually. It's not the double crack that I would want. It's pretty decent though. Sub-chip dealer. I'm not gonna bother buying sneak run. Like, yeah, I should probably put it in over the panel out, right? Yeah, over the one crack. It's not the good double crack, though. It's not double crack shot. It's just double crack out. I goodbye, Recuv 10A. It's still a crack, true. These codes are just not compatible. As you can see, it's not quite BN6. But also imagine getting double crack in BN6 this early. Imagine. Oh, hey. Owie. Howie. What did they do to you? Oh my god. Why aren't you called a Flappy? That's so fast. What you want, kid? Nebula's in charge of this area now. You know what we do with navis who waltz into our areas? Delete them. Okay. I mean, there wasn't much much lead into that. Yeah, no more fighting heal navis. Oh my god. Just give me the... Oh my god. No more actually fighting generic navis. Literally only for BN4. It seems I've underestimated you. I thought all the navis of your caliber were gone. Enough fooling around, I'll show you my true power. Bzz, bzz. Fine, time for headquarters to recall me. What, the scientist kidnapped from Scilab has awakened? The scientist kidnapped from Scilab? You mean my dad? Where have you taken him? Ah, you're the son of that scientist. Well, don't expect to be seeing him anytime soon. We'll be borrowing him until our plan comes to fruition. So long, kid. Wait. Herc. If only this door would open. Can't you break it with the Mega Buster? This door is laced with terrible dark power. The Buster is powerless against it. Right. Shoot. We'll have to think of something else. Yeah. At least we know that Dad is being held somewhere. Lan, you've got mail. It's from Scilab. Newsflash. Scilab main system was infiltrated. The invaders must be stopped immediately before Scilab is taken over. Wow. Could this be the work of Nebula? They're always up to no good. Mega Man, let's go. But we have to leave without Mom knowing why we're going. Right. We don't need to worry Mom any further. We'll have to think of a good excuse. Easy. I'm just leaving. You must take things easy for a while. I'm fine, Mom. Dex invited me to play, which sounded kind of fun. Can I go? Just promise me one thing. Absolutely will not go anywhere dangerous. Of course, Mom. Bye. Something strange about the net recently. Ah. This squirrel has a jack, but it looks too dirty to get any data. Hi, Mail. Lan, thank goodness you've come too. What am I Mail, what am I doing here? When I stay inside, it just makes me sad. I came out for a walk to get my mind off things. Lan, just in case something happens, please keep this with you as an amulet. Roll R. Oh, and use this, okay. Thank you for the code. Bye, Lan. Anyway. Don't mind me. Should I put in roll R? I have enough star codes I can probably reasonably have roll in here for now. That's fine. I'll take out crack. do. Just walk right in. It sure is quiet. We're finished. True, I should just drop the Recup 10s. The main system controls are completely out. What do we do now? I can't wait for BN6 and Recup 10 to be broken. Main system is up those stairs. From what that guy was saying, it sounds like big trouble. Let's go, Mega Man. Recup 10 is incredibly broken. You need this key card of a staff member. That's crazy. Let me grab that real quick. Oh, maybe it's in here. I mean, it should be right there. Let's see. Dad said, there it is. Dad's ID. With Dad's ID, we can get past all the Scilab security. Should be able to open that door. Yep, let's go. Never done this before, surely. Oh, is there anything in these lockers? Oh my god. This is where the main system is, but why is it deserted? You're right, that is strange, but we've got to find whoever infiltrated the main system. Elevator fun. It's locked, okay. What, Dad's ID can't get us through that door? What kind of security pass does he have that he can't get through every door? Mega Man, find the navis that invaded the main system. Ooh. Yo. That's good. Heavens, what to do? The backup data is fragmented. The data must be restored to continue in this direction. Could you please reorganize the data? Change the data. Harder than it looks. It's heavy. You'll lend a hand helping, right? Right? Knew that you wouldn't let me down. Let me explain how to reconfigure the data. Only way to get through here. Press A to remove data. You can switch the data with the data in another block or insert data to an empty block. Data only a limited number of times. If you make more moves than allowed, you'll activate the security system, so be extra careful. Yep. The data is ordered according to number. The number for the data on the left is the days in a week. Middle is half of the months in a year. The number on the right is opposite 5 on a die. Damn. I can't imagine. These super secure systems. Yo, Champy. Ah, I can't do sword though. I can counter hit Champies all day. I forget all the viruses that are in 6 or 5. Thunder P. I mean, I guess I'll take... Well... I can counter hit with the air shot. It doesn't really matter. Thanks. Cannons are counter hittable, but still kind of tight. PNA. This data is a bit complicated, so pay attention. The left letter completes this coin word. Ickle. Nickel. N. Middle letter completes this coin word. Quarter. Nap. Okay. Good password. Ah, early. I'm gonna go over here first. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Man. Yo, Quake 1P. Oh, does BM5 have the Quake PA? I assume it does. Need data for an animal that can be found in tar. Yo, Morph. Thank you for the raid. How far along did you get in the run? Did you finish? I guess is the important question. Do you think it's referring to the La Brea tar pits? Don't know what to do. I can't figure this one out. Consider these 4 animals. Dog, cat, owl, rat. One does not belong. Even I don't know the answer. What a conundrum. Stop yourself from finishing 4th cycle because it... yeah. Found in tar. Okay, so owl is on that side. And... what other letters do I have? A, R, and T. Rat. That doesn't make sense. Three hours of first cycle? Yeah, that's a unfortunate day. Whatever. Tar is found in tar, but it's not an animal. Or 3x some best though. Yo, that's pretty good. Don't think we can enter Chisa. Bro, what is this draw? Harriet Q. Yeah, I finished BN4, so now we're doing BN5. BN4 took about as long as I expected it to, as in not very. And now BN5 is incredible, so I need some help. Part of my place database has been corrupted, and now I can't recall the place. This is describing a platform for getting on/off ships. All I know is it starts with a D. Okay. I need some help. Part of my place database. What's this place starting with H? The ship's interior corridor. Hopefully finish if you don't get distracted. Yeah. Hopefully you can get done with BN1 soon. Because everything that comes after will be a step up. I have L right now. Even BN4. Ooh, Tactical. Of course. I could just use roll. Let's use roll for the first time literally ever. Even if I knew the answer, I'd rather see you struggle. I'll give you a hint. Are you ready? A mother had one child, but 10 of these were born. Well, any ideas? What part of your body can you hop with to make music? That's the clue, but I can't make head nor tail of it. Why can't the answer just be straightforward? Must be security, I guess. Yeah, it is on Switch, Lester. Oh, hey. A body part that goes with fire, band, and over. Does that give you any ideas? I haven't a clue myself. Somebody hurry and help. Technically you can PvP on all of them. I don't know if that helps your... Wait. Oh my god. You can do PvP on all 6 games. If you really want to. Trackball J is nice. I didn't think these were all 3-letter words. Because I thought that was like leg or something. Two of them are bigger than the other 8. I mean... Yo, Palos. Oh. I tried. Quake 1P. What part of your body can you hop with to make music? Feel like I'm close. Body part that goes with fire, band, and over. What? Always wrestle with this answer. Wonder if that's another clue. I know the middle one. I mean, I could bring up all the letters so I don't have to keep walking back and forth to see them. HRMIEA. Okay, so the last one's arm. Cheating by having all of the... Oh, okay. That was easy. I just needed to see all the letters side by side. No, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh, it did work. Cool. Literally just needed to see it all on the screen. This is fine. Why did I step back? It's a little crazy to me how good the BN5 starting folder is. Like, you just have so much. Oops. I mean, this works. Can't say it didn't kill it. Need to go up there for the BMD. I thought that was the right way is the thing. Whatever, this works. It's just a full energy rip off. You are working under old news. The title should be updated to say BN5. Okay. Well, the category set is just Battle Network. Yeah, the title should be updated. I wish there was a combined category for the Legacy Collection. How did I like BN4? It's BN4. I knew what I was getting going into it. It's It's okay. It's not the worst in the series, but it is far from the best. What am I to do? Like, for me, my order is like probably 6, 3, 5, 2, 4, 1, 6, 3, 5, 4, 2, 1, or maybe like switch 3 and 5. I could go either way on that probably. What's wrong? I can hardly bear to say. I was told to come and reorder the data, but the data order has escaped my memory bank. I tried to contact the person who asked me, but he's not answering my pages. Now I just don't know what to do. Oh my, oh my, what am I to do? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Gameplay wise, it's definitely 6, and 3's story is like kind of like the peak, and 5 is just generally really good. 2 is also pretty good, but still has like that early jank, in my opinion, in a few places. He's right, Lan. What should we do? We can't proceed. Leave it to me. I'll find the person who gave the order. Compare in BN3. I would almost. I just don't want to close the game right now. Only have done progress in BN2 so far. My BN3 is in post game down to just needing Mistman stuff, basically. But I have friends that are gonna play white, and I'll get those whenever they get to Mistman. The person who gave the order, he's a meticulous note taker. Perhaps he has written it down somewhere. Subordinate of Dr. Hikari, maybe a note where Dr. Hikari might go. Got that, Lan? Sure did. Might be in like here, 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 here. Any of these? Work memo. Just got to alpha. Nice. I have 3 stars in BN4 in BN3 right now. I found it, Mega Man. The data order is 53214. Thanks, Lan. Five, three, 5321. I think for me, I do want to do all of BN3 post game, and I probably will do BN5 post game on my own. And I'll probably do BN6 post game also. Maybe 2. I don't know if I'm going to do 4. Doing the campaign for the other games, you mean? Control panel for the main system is this way. And I think the infiltrator will be there too. Be careful, Mega Man. That makes sense. Nobody home. Don't know what kind of enemy you're up against. Don't let your guard down, Mega Man. Nice work, Mega Man. You too, Lan. Who's that? There he is. What power? Who are you? I am Colonel. So, Mega Man, are you as skilled as they say? How do you know my name? Get ready. Here he comes, Lan. I'll delete you. In BN6. Come to the front. Ow. I mean, this works. Kind of. Yeah, I tried. Ow. I tried to press up there, too. Colonel, please. Colonel, please. Yeah, exactly, D1. Pant. Colonel, what do you want? Mega Man, you have passed. Passed? What's going on? And where's the Navi that infiltrated Scilab? Let's talk more. Jack out and go to the innermost room. Colonel! What in blazes is going on here? I guess we should find out, Lan. Jack me out. Do. Ah, here we are. Come this way. I will not harm you. It's Beryl. Who are you? My name is Beryl. You can trust me. Well, at least try to trust me. Beryl, the Navi that broke into the main system, was that? Looks like you're a bit confused. Let me explain just what's going on. You know what's happening on the net, right? Yeah. In response, we're forming a team of net Navis. You'll make Chad sneeze and summon him. To defeat the evil organization that's occupying the net and free cyberspace from its grasp. However, we could hardly advertise the team publicly. Instead, we're recruiting members in secret. So you mean this whole thing was just... That's right. The infiltration of the main system was a test to determine whether you were fit for the team. A test, correct, and you've passed. Lan, Mega Man, join our team. What? This is also sudden. You don't want to save your father? Dad? Do you know what's happened to my dad? Lan, I'll say it again. Join our team. Together we can defeat Nebula, the Dark Chip Syndicate. which kidnapped your father. Nebula. So the person who kidnapped Dad is Dr. Regal, the mad scientist and leader of Nebula. With him involved, you can bet a nasty plot is brewing. I'm in. I'll join the team. I'll make sure my dad is safe. Good, then it's settled. From this moment, you are officially a member of Colonel's Anti-Nebula Corps. But there is little time for formalities. You will join a liberation mission tomorrow. Liberation mission? Yes, we must liberate an area held by Nebula. Free it from its suffocating grasp. Tomorrow, we're liberating ACDC Area 3. Got it? Okay. I'll contact you tomorrow with the mission time. Understood. And Lan, the team is top secret. Understand? Uh-huh. Very well, you are excused. Beryl? Yes, what is it? Think my dad is okay? That is undetermined. The only thing we know is that defeating Nebula is the one chance we have at saving me. What? You understand? Yeah. Mega Man, let's head home. I read that and I was like, Teacher left too much homework. True. Do. The next day. Wow, today we fight Nebula. Hope I can handle it. I wonder why he hasn't contacted me yet. Lan, it's your phone. Lan, the ACDC Area 3 liberation mission begins now. You must free the area from Nebula's grip. This time you're in charge of Navi operation. Navi operation? Beryl, you're not gonna fight with me? Nebula has blocked standard access to the area slated for liberation. Only one person can operate Navis in an occupied area. I would operate them myself, but I have to command officials at the national level. Wait, you mean I have to complete this mission alone? That is correct. I have also sent Colonel into ACDC Area 2. Colonel will guide you on the mission. So you mean I'll be operating Colonel as well? That's right. But I'm not even sure if I can handle that. If you're having second thoughts, get off the team now. We have no time for cowardice. I thought you wanted to save your father. And Lan, I know that not just anybody can handle Colonel, but you defeated the mad scientist Wily and his World 3. Destroyed the Net Mafia Gospel, and defeated Regal once before. With your background, I know you can handle Colonel. Beryl, maybe you're right. I'll do it. I'll save Dad myself. That's the spirit. Almost time. Jack in and head to ACDC Area 2. There's no room for mistakes. That's the spirit. I wish you success. Yeah, Zen. The one person that knows anything about Lan. Let's find Colonel. You have mail, Lan. Be careful. Thanks. I really like a lot of the Navis on Team Proto Man. I decided to play Colonel for stream because of the continuity going into BN6. Not to say I don't like Colonel also, but I do really like a lot of the Navis on Proto Man. GMD? Shadow Man and Toad Man, true. I'm just gonna run. Hold on, Colonel. I'll be back. Hold on. Oops. I don't know why I did that. Double team. The collection is definitely lacking a little bit from what they could have done, but I appreciate that they gave us the Japanese versions of the games. Personally. Fine. Made the style grind shorter, yeah. Getting to team style in BN3 was pretty rough. After having to go through custom, bug, and I got custom again. There you are. This mission will be carried out by the two of us. We'll be liberating ACDC Area 3, which lies past here. Roger. Lan, you tuned in? Yeah. Just like Beryl told you on the phone, the success of this mission depends on your operator. Operation, I'm in your hands. No problem, leave it to me. Let's get this party started. Well, it sounds like you're ready. I'll show you how to proceed on this liberation mission. You'll learn the ropes after a couple of battles. Let's go, Mega Man. But how can I open that door? Like this. Now go. The only thing that is a problem is Virus Battler in BN6, which I would be surprised if they don't release a patch for, but see, I love liberation missions. It's such a cool system. This area is controlled by Blizzard Man. Defeating him will free the area, but take a look. Shadow Chaos Unison. Oh yeah, there's chaos stuff too. That's a dark panel and it's tainted by dark power. You must liberate those panels to get to Blizzard Man. Liberate? Stand by a panel and press A. Select the command Liberation. A virus will pop out from under the panel. Deleting these viruses is called Liberation. Gotta delete viruses as I move ahead. Each Navi also has its own unique Liberate command. Screen Divide for me, Longsword for you. These let you liberate a big area all at once. Take a look at a gauge in the upper right corner. These are order points. You use 1 point every time you use your special command. Some dark panels contain order points, so you'll be able to replenish them along the way. You never got to play 6 back then? I think 6 is my favorite. Like, it just is the most polished, but liberation missions give 5 like a huge bump. You're the operator, so stay sharp. Press R if you want to operate a different Navi. Except for Mega Man, each Navi lets you use their special chip just once on the custom screen. My special chip is C Cannon. Press L to check the area map. Cool. Don't liberate if you're in a situation like this. What's the difference? The more dark panels surrounding the Navi, the harder the battle becomes. I recommend starting this battle from the lower right. Ah, shut up, Colonel. Your mission is to liberate within 7 phases. If you manage to pull it off, an official will give you a rare chip as a reward. Good luck. Player phase. Yeah, so, Hold on, Lan. You have to beat all the viruses within 3 turns. Uh-huh. One more tip. It may help you if you get into this situation. Happen to be caught between enemies, use L and R to switch your Navi's direction. Surrounded. Press L or R to turn around. Kind of a bad draw. We liberated it. You're getting the hang of it. Let me tell you about dark holes. Dark holes? Take a look over there. That's a dark hole. You have to delete him before you can fight the Dark Lloids. That's a dark guardian of a dark hole. Guess I better liberate dark holes right away. Guardians will attack closer enemies first. They're pretty nasty opponents. Either way, try to take them out before the Dark Lloids phase, or try to liberate dark holes in one shot. What the fuck is an Elrond? Exactly. See, and now we have this. Yeah, 1 turn liberation. I found some zennies. 500 zennies. I'll turn this area into a nebulous ski resort. Oh, you can't screen divide that? Okay, fine. Hello, Mr. Virus. Yeah. Yo, D1, thank you for the tier 1 order points. Enjoy the not having ads. You might have to refresh to Twitch is just like that sometimes. Oh, that's back rows only. Lol. This is fine. Yeah, I liberated it. Let's go, Mega Man. Long sword. Why does Mega Man have long sword? I don't know, but he does. This is a pretty bad hand. Damn. That sucks. Would simply draw the best chips every turn? True. Nice job, Lan. If a Navi's HP is too low, choose pass. You'll skip a turn, but you'll also regain some HP. Hey, Colonel. What's that question mark panel? I'm not sure exactly, but I suspect it triggers an event. Or it might give you some extra HP or a chip. Guess I'd better liberate those too. You got it. Of course you don't have to if you don't want to. It's all up to you. Roger. Mega Man got heart. Hmm. God damn it. Oh, I can just do this. It isn't. Yeah, it's a very old anime. That makes sense. Colonel got 500 zennies. It is fine for its era. Is my opinion, also. Oh yeah, Melu. Great job, one turn liberation. I found a battle chip. Lift her up. Nice. I'll do this turn. Bonus panel. I mean, sure. Oops. That was dumb. Yeah. Dark Void phase. Oh no. I'm just gonna do. Oh, I can't actually do longsword here. Well, let's just do this. There's no way I'm one-turning this. Oh man. Oops. Yeah. No more dark holes. Nothing will save the Dark Lloyds now. Let's get this. Whatever. Oops, that's not the L button. Yeah. Shiver in my deep winter. Snowball. Hi Blizzard man. I didn't think you would make it this far. Whoosh. Blizzard man, leave this area. I'll freeze you to the bone. This is it, Lan. Oh my god, this draw. This can kind of work. I can get a lot of damage off. I can kill him with Colonel, it's fine. If only base cross. I know, right? Fine, I'll use Colonel. Whoosh, that was close. But I'm not that easy. I mean, you kind of are. Blizzard man. Oh, only does 80. I mean, I can air shot into that. Whoosh! I can't believe it. I can't lose. No. Goodbye, Blizzard man. Yeah. One turn liberation. Thanks, Colonel. Target 7 phases, actual 6 phases. Good job. Here's a special reward from the officials. Blizzman B. I'm glad that they make it really, like, reasonable to get the Navi chips early. Liberation complete. ACDC area is now safe. Yup. But ACDC area is hardly the only place occupied. We've only freed one part of the Nebula-controlled net. Our battle has only just begun. Right. I'll contact you as soon as the next mission is planned. Give him a crappier ship. Seriously? Let's jack out, Lan. Ah, it's that guy. So they've put the official hounds on the hunt. Little do they know the net occupation is just one piece of the grand plan. Just try and stop us. Hehehe. Oh, Regal, you scoundrel. Master Regal, preparations are complete. Very well, I'll be there right away. Please excuse me. It's all going according to plan. Is it? Several days pass. In this age, the net represents the seams of cyber society, and its occupation was a very real threat. First, our PETs were stolen, then a few days later, the net gets occupied. School gets cancelled. Yeah, there's nothing to do anymore. I can't believe I can't do anything to help Roll. The more I think about it, the more worried I get. I wonder if Roll is alright. Poor Mail. They'll be okay, Mail. Gutsman is there. He'll protect Roll for you. Yeah, and Glide is with her too. I guess you're right. How about we go somewhere to get our minds off this? That sounds like fun. I only have my sub-PET. Let's go somewhere unrelated to the cyber world. Good idea. Let's go swim in the ocean. I know a deserted island. We could go splash up a storm all by ourselves. Sound like fun, Mail? Yeah. Lan, you'll come too, right? We're depending on you and Megaman if something happens. Of course, leave it to me. Great. Gotta make hay while the sun shines. Let's get going. What? We're going right now? That's right, we are. It's not like we have anything to do here in town. That's true, but... Okay, everybody, go back to your homes, and once you're ready, meet in front of the station. Go to a deserted island. Yeah, it's great. Step on it. Right now, ASAP. Uh-huh. I'll be ready in a flash. I guess I'll go get ready too. Mail. Try to cheer up, okay? Uh-huh. Yai must be worried about Glide and Dex about Gutsman, but they're really trying to keep their spirits up. I've got to do my part and try harder. Right, Lan? Yeah. Lan, you'd better get ready quick too, or Yai will get upset. Too true. See you in a bit. This is a tough time for everybody. They lost their PETs and I have Dad to worry about. Mega Man, we've got to get Nebula to save Dad and get everybody's PETs back. We can do it, Lan. Lan, it's your phone. I'll get it. It's me. Good work on the last liberation mission. What's up, Barrel? Another mission? No, not a regular mission. ACDC area was freed from Nebula's grasp, allowing private navies to visit the area at will. Patrol ACDC area and make sure all Nebula agents are gone. A patrol? Okay, leave it to me. Also, we're restoring the network deep inside ACDC Area 3. I want you to report on the status of that project. Talk to the programs working on the restoration to determine the progress of their task. Roger, I'll leave right away. I'm in your hands. Okay, Mega Man, let's go to ACDC. Yeah, exactly. Lan has stuff to do, okay? What shall I make for supper today? It isn't easy coming up with new dishes each day, you know? The least people could do is finish every bite. And Jack and the Squirrel. Okay, but who is this girl outside Mail's house? Oh, oh, no, she stays outside Mail's house. You're all going to the ocean. Sounds like fun. I'd like to go, but I have a piano lesson. Now the ACD's area is eliminated. Blah, blah, blah. Construction. Okay. I'm just gonna talk to Mom. Going to the ocean? That sounds like a lot of fun. You're free to go. Mailman. No GMDs, no GMDs, no GMDs, GMD. Double crack. Oh my god. Find me in the cannon. Wow, no GMD. It's crazy. Welcome. I don't have enough money to buy the new chip I want. I wonder if I can find some change lying around. Glance, glance. Yes. I found money right there. Didn't have to look that hard. Oh my god. Why did you move first? Oh my god. I heard there was some kind of scene and came right away, but I missed the mayhem. Oh, phooey. I'm not gonna question why she looks like a Dark Navi. I store and recreate battles fought in this area. Would you like to relive a battle between Nebula and a certain Navi team? Nope. Welcome to ACDC Area 3. We don't get many visitors. They're worried about the effects of dark panels. I do wish more people would come. Poo poo. God damn it. GMD? GMD. You know, I'm not surprised. Oh my god. I'm surprised that I would need untraps this early, though. I mean, I have, like... Oh, that was not the right order. That's fine. Oh, one bug frag. Let's go. I thought you'd be moving faster. Oh, right. You can't move up or down. Lol, Metar. Hello there. Are you the Mr. Prog that's here to restore the network? Correct. Is the job coming along smoothly? As smooth as freshly defragged hard drive. Going well, but not quite fully restored at this time. I see. Glad to hear it's going well. Okay. I'll call Beryl. It's me. Beryl? It's me. I checked the net. I didn't see any Nebula agents, and the ACDC Area 3 network restoration is going smoothly. I see. Very well. You may return. Good work. Finishes my report. Time to get ready to swim. Wouldn't want to make them wait. Let's do it. As if this didn't take time. Where's my swimming suit? In the second drawer. Mega Man, where are my goggles? In the closet. Dude, I'm running late. Clan, you have mail. Let me tell you about dark chips. Make your Navi very strong. Uh-huh. Thanks, Dex, for the Dex code. Everyone's just sitting here waiting. Sorry, guys. Ahem, Lan. I've told you before not to make a lady wait. I'm sorry, really, I didn't mean it. I'll let you off this time. Where are we going? Right, I was wondering the same thing. Yeah, where to, Yai? Today we're heading to the deserted island of Orin. A long time ago, Orin Isle prospered as a source of coal, but with the demand for coal gone, the mines are closed and the island became deserted. With nobody to bother us, we can have all the fun we ever wanted. A deserted island, that sounds like a real adventure. Time to cast sail. Hooray. Coal is no longer desired by literally anyone. Two hours from ACDC Town, Lan and friends arrived at the tiny island of Orin in the Pacific Ocean. We're here. Wow, time to go crazy. Dude, Dex, not just yet. Welcome to Orin Isle. Wow, it's beautiful. The waters are clear and the air is crisp. What did I tell you? And we're the only ones here, so all this bounty is ours for the pickin'. The Yai boat. Okay, over there, the beach. Yahoo! Let's take a dip. Lan, I bet I can swim faster than you. I bet you can't. Okay, last one to hit the beach is a rotten egg. No fair, Dex. Male, Yai, let's go. Boys never stop goofing off, do they? You go ahead by yourself. We'll catch up to you after we change on the ship. Go have your silly race. There's nothing silly about it. Sure. Better run along. Dex is waiting. Let's go inside the ship. Okay. Lan, what are you standing there for? Can't stand apart from us beautiful ladies. What? Are you kidding? See you guys later then. Let's go, male. Some kind of speaker? I want to jack into it. Yippee! Can you feel this wind? Lan, my man. Over here, get a move on. Where's Yai and Mail? They're changing on the ship. Let's suit up and start swimming. Let's see, where's a good place to change? I know just the thing for changing into a suit. You can't possibly. The forbidden art of suit changing. Houdini of the beach. Lan, what's he talking about? Houdini? It's a forbidden art passed down from father to son. Removing pants and then wear your suit over your underpants. Then remove underpants out from undersuit. This way you can change into your suit without once getting naked. What makes that a forbidden art? Allow me to explain. On the one hand, you can safely change into your suit, but not without paying a dear price. When you remove your suit from beneath your underpants, you're forced to stretch your underpants out and pull them over each leg one at a time. Now take it from me, that can be a lot of stretching. More stretching in fact than most underpants can stand. With each use, your underpants take a beating. Before you know it, your overworked underpants will let out a terrible sound and rip into. What's worse, oh, I can't bear to say it. Quit, Dex. What are you two babbling about? This is critical to the plot of Mega Man Battle Network 5, that is true. Ta-da. Okay guys, you're going to have a swimming race, so hurry up and get changed. Land, Dex, we're going to get in the water. Dex, let's get changed. Yeah, time for a Houdini of the beach. Yai said we're gonna have a swimming race, didn't she? Yeah, she did. Hey, what's that? Wow, Yai, awesome! How's this, guys? My very own jet-powered inner tube. Hey, hit the watermelon, not me. Go, Yai, go. Right, left. Let him have it, Yai. I'll get you for this, Lan. That sure was fun. Don't talk like it's over, Mail. The fun has just begun. But first, we've got to get something to eat. I know, we'll catch some fish for you. Lan, are you up for a fishing battle? But how are we going to fish without equipment? Are you kidding? All you need to fish is bamboo, fish line, and worm. We can find that much lying around somewhere. Whoever catches the most fish wins. Yai, Mail, you wait here. I'm gonna get a head start. Sheesh, that dex never runs out of steam. Lan, you've got mail. It's an order from Beryl. Let's step away and read it out of sight of Mail and Yai. Right, sure. Maybe I'll go find some stuff to fish with. We're not counting on you, but good luck anyway. Be careful. Catch you later then. No, the sandcastle's gone. You have mail. Driftwood. Oh, I need to actually read the mail first. The next mission will take place in Orin Area 3, but we need to scout out the area first. Your orders are to go to Orin Area 1 on the net. I'll send Colonel along as well. Okay. Jack me in to Orin Area. This is not like... They'll never notice. How would they notice? I mean, this is technically where you farm bug frags if you need them in a run. Welcome to Orin Area 2. For your information, blah blah blah. Top floor of Orin Area. Bug frag. Yo, how many frags do I have? 5? I have a lot of cac balls. I can make use of those probably. Vulcan 2C. That's pretty nice. Vulcan 2 this early, wow. No, it's healing. That's the counter hit? Okay. Sure. I'm not going that way yet. This way. Air shot. This is fine. Well, I mean, I'll have the ball. I will get that BGMD. Yes, Zenny. I actually want Zenny anyway, so that's fine. I don't know the BN5 net very well. Anyway, don't mind the Giga Cannon. Definitely not overkill. Boomer V. Yo, Otenko. What's up, Otenko? I am Otenko. I don't have any crossover points. I've traveled the depths of space. I have arrived to exchange your crossover points. Add your points? I don't have any. The sun will rise tomorrow. You sure? I need a mini bomb or something to hit the back. I would like the BGMD. sad part about not having really anything. I guess the ad system. Bruh. Not having any kind of like custom slots, the ad system. There it is. Fanstar. Zenny. Let's go. I love a good source of Zenny. The floors with arrows on them are moving pathways. Use the right side to go to the far side, and left side to come back. Thanks. I couldn't figure that out. God, copy damage lasts so long. I love it. I don't know how much HP the rocks have. Oh, you can airshot the rocks in BN5. Okay, okay. Later, D1. Appreciate the sub. They do 200 damage. Scilab control. Access from ordinary to end area ahead is restricted due to measures taken against Nebula. Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Oh yeah, Junk Soul. Rip Junk Man. Find a way to Orin Area 3. Definitely thought that was it. Welcome to Orin Area 2. Not reach Orin Area 3 from here. The entrance to Orin Area 3 is on the top floor of Orin Area 1. Oh. Well, that makes sense. Oh yeah, shopkeeper. I probably should have read that message the first time, but whatever. God, I love how good my folder is for how early it is. I love having folder flow. Oh, that's a purple mystery data. Wow, nothing. I shouldn't. Ow. Not that it isn't funny to just spam Giga Cannon, but it doesn't do very much against 3 enemies. Or in Area 1, under the control of some very scary navies. Not gonna run, suit yourself. I'm gonna run from this fight. I don't really want to fight B-tanks. What do you have for sale? Ooh, air spin. Guardian. Here I am buying HP memory. Yeah, puts me at 200. Really? Mm-hmm. I guess I'll take the 50. It's fine. Here it is. The area this way is where the next mission takes place. Colonel. Nebula's strength. Strengthen their defenses since our last mission. A little bit. There's no other way in except this path. We have but one choice. Full speed ahead. Uh-huh. Now! Yo, he's using the cape. What firepower? We can't get through that. We can't get through without blocking that barrage of fire. But even I can't stand up to that firepower. Our best plan of action is to retreat for now. Mega Man, we've got to jack out. We can't begin this mission without a way to handle that barrage of fire. Let's do our fishing thing that we were, you know. Let's go fishing. Time to search for fishing supplies. Oh, hey, bamboo. Oh, hey, worm. I'm pretty sure isn't the fishing line just on the driftwood? No. It's like up here, isn't it? Oh, it's like down here. Fish line. Now we just need a fishing spot. Thought it was over here. Looks like you managed to find some fishing supplies. Now you need to find a good fishing spot and cast away. May the best man win. That's me. I was pretty sure it was up there. There it is. So you had to talk to Dex. Okay. This looks like a good spot. I'm gonna catch a real whopper. Good luck, Lan. 10 minutes later. Only 10 minutes. Not even a nibble. Don't get down, Lan. Fishing takes patience. Just relax. They'll come eventually. This really does take a lot of patience. And I don't know how much more patience I have. Wow, another one. I've got 5 already. Dang that Dex. He's yelling like that on purpose. I won't lose to him. That's the spirit, Lan. 30 minutes later. Still not a nibble. Yippee, I got a dozen already. Can't just a single fish come my way? Don't worry, Lan. Your number will come up soon enough. I don't know. I'm beginning to lose hope. It's a big one. Strong as heck. You can do it, Lan. Oh boy. You tried your best, Lan. It's true, it was practically a whale. You sure it wasn't a chunk of driftwood? Anyway, you lose, and now it's time to eat my fish. So it's your job to start the fire. You lost, you can't complain to me, the winner. I have a lighter, so you get some firewood. Go find some dry grass, twig, and board. Was that an earthquake? The gods are telling you to hurry up and get firewood. Good luck, Lan. Board. Twig. Dry grass? Bamboo. Oh, is it this? High grass. I bet it'd burn good. Just a pile of grass. Okay, guys, here it is. Not bad, not bad. Let's cook up some fish. Food is twice as good when you work for it, right? It was great even without seasoning. I guess you can't go wrong when the fish is this fresh. Most of my meals are cooked by world-class chefs. I never knew such primitive food could taste so great. Sure wish I'd caught that fish. Time for an island trek, and guess what? I found a path that leads into the forest. Must say that's intriguing. And a bit spooky, but it sounds like fun. Does sound like fun, right, Lan? This is how the pores eat. Yeah. EI is a shining example. Anything to get my mind off that silly fishing. Okay, everyone, follow me. And we're off. Mail, let's go. Okay, Lan, let's go. Make sure the fire's out. Gotta be safe. Why me? You've already forgot who lost the fishing contest? She has a point, Lan. Wait, Mail? Let's just get it done, Lan. If you say so. We'll run ahead, so hurry up. You lost the fishing contest. Do everything. You have mail, Lan. Oh, hey, it's Navicust. This is really early. I'm not complaining, but this is really early. Alright, Navicust done. Let's go and catch up with Dex, Lan. Dex, hold up, will ya? Whoa. Incredible, ain't it? Is this the old mine Yai was talking about? Sure is. Once an active old mine, now it's entirely abandoned. The tunnels dug long ago form a vast maze. I know. This'll be the Dex Expedition Team's next conquest. Yippee. I don't remember joining any Dex Expedition Team, but it sounds like fun. Alright everybody, be ready for anything. Next stop, the deep dark reaches of the cavernous maze. Yay. Fellow explorers, onward march. Dexpedition. Oh, well, they're dead. It's fine. We're leaving now. Are you okay? Is everybody okay? Yeah, we're fine. This hole is connected to the old mine. We'll look for an exit. I'm looking for you. We'll need to stay in contact with each other. Is your sub PET working? I'll contact you if anything happens. See you soon. Len, when you're going into the old mine? Sure am, Megaman. Okay, be careful. I mean, there's so many places. What if I go in here? Ooh? Rubble? Old crane. Turn it on? Yes. Wise to leave it alone. But I want to use the crane. Huh. Okay. I thought there was something up there. What about these steel drums? Nope. Just one of them's different colored. Okay. No, take the shovel. Come on, Lan, take the shovel. Dead end. Imagine taking that elevator. Oh, what does it say? There's a port for jacking in, but there really is no need to do that. Okay. Fine. Oh, it's going up. How do it go down? This door is locked. I think it's an electronic lock. Let's see if we can find the key data for it around here. Uh-huh. As we were doing. What's the trouble, kid? Oh, you wish to unlock that door? It should open with my item, the mine key, but I can't just give it away. Would 1,000 zenny seem like a fair price? I guess. Lan, it's your phone. Where are you? We're still in the old mine, heading in the direction of a breeze. Be careful in there. We'll contact you later. Okay. Interesting that you had to get that flag. Whatever. Just to open the door. The door opened. You don't say. There's the program. Something over here? No. I like the, why does that remind me of a Metar? Too much net surfing. I guess I probably should talk to the door. I bet this door will open with that mine key we got earlier. There's viruses in the door. That's crazy. Champy EX, huh? I'll just take all the Vulcans. Ow. I'm surprised that was a reward fight. Okay. What's that sound? It's an earthquake. I'm sure that's not a problem. It stopped. I wonder if everybody's all right. Dex, are you okay? Yeah, we're still in one piece, dude. Really good. We'd be in big trouble if this place caved in. That's for sure. You don't say. Oh, another door. I wonder if it'll open. I wonder if there's viruses in this door. Oh, damn. I'm shocked. Surprised. All right, the door opened again. Oh, and it's another earthquake. Why so many? Who could be behind this? Surely it's natural. Doesn't their frequency seem strange to you? Lan, it's your phone. Lan, do you read? Something's wrong with the sub-PET. Not just old mine, even May. Duh. Yais, not too. Dex disconnected. Mega Man, let's hurry and find them. Hold out just a little longer. I thought there was something there. Something up here. That's a door. Yep, I knew there would be viruses here. Anyway. Lan, it's your phone. It's Dex again. Are you alright? Yeah, we're okay, but not for long. Not for long? What do you mean? During that last quake, the door shut and trapped us in. It's shut tight with an electronic lock. Gotcha, I'll be right there. Tex, what happened? A drill just busted through the ceiling. It's raining rocks. At this rate, the ceiling will cave in on us. The drill came through the ceiling. That's what all those quakes were. Who's controlling the drill? If we knew that, we could shut it off. Dex, hold out just a little longer. Okay, Lan, ball's in your court. Who could be doing such a thing? Oh, drill comps. He won't listen to a word I say. If this was only Chisao, and there'd be no need to do all this running around. Who could this be? Stop that drill. My friends are below it. Lan! Aren't you Lan? It's me, Pride. You mean Princess Pride? The Princess of Creamland? What are you doing here? We need Magno Metal for the research we're doing on a new PET in Creamland. I heard that this island had a vast supply of it. That's fine, Princess, but I need you to stop the drill. I can't. I sent my Navi Nightman inside the drill to activate it to old mine Magno Metal. But the powerful magnetism of Magno Metal has driven Nightman berserk. What? Then how can we stop the drill? See those control boxes? Simply jack into every single one of them. If you jack in and press the control switches inside, you'll activate the manual shutdown. There are 4 boxes. To stop the drill, you have to press all 4 switches. Shoot, this could be trouble. Let's go, Mega Man. Shut up, Dex. Lan, help. You're fine, Dex. You're fine. See, you're fine. Just a little longer, I'll have you out in no time. They walked into a dead end, and then the door closed on them during an earthquake. I don't... I haven't seen you around before. You'll need this program for this area. This program was made for the Navis who work here. You're fine, Dex. It's just bullet hell on easy. They're big rocks. You're fine. Alright, let's try and break some rocks. It's what you get for winning the fishing contest. Just gut punch. Let's go over here. Yo, bug frag. Invisible. Ooh. I mean, I'll take that over a mini bomb B. I've almost removed all the B codes. I have one B code chip in my folder, and then I'm done just A, S, and the Vulcans. Eh. I'm probably going to be putting in J codes when I get drill arm. Speaking of drill arm, why is this still a... It's just like Drill Man. Not really. Drill Man in slow motion. Oh shit. Yeah, I figured. So close. Quake 1P. I mean, I'll take Zenny every day of the week. This way? This draw kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Drill program number 1. Activated one of the control switches. Easy. Any better decks? The drill slowed down a bit, but we're still in big trouble. I mean, theoretically, wouldn't it be faster to find that door? And just open it? Maybe? I don't know. Just throwing out ideas. This way? No. Charge +1. I mean, I'll take that. Okay, now that I know how to counter hit the drill arms. Hmm. Oh my god. Really? Oh, okay, that has a range. Now I know. Well, okay. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. Just another quick 1P. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait at the things. I'll wait at the things. If I get drill arm, it's not that big of a deal, though. Okay. Just give me drill arm. Give me drills. Give me drills. Man. I need the counter hits. Dude. What the fuck? I feel like that should work. I feel like that movement should work. Although I'm getting Zenny and resources that I need eventually anyway in this game. Let me just go here. Really? How did that not work? Whatever. Why? What was I thinking? Okay, this time. Easy. Easy. It's so easy. Really? No drill, huh? Really? I didn't want to hit you. I should have gone for a counter hit there, actually. For full synchro. I have air shots, don't I? I do. I'm legit just dropping roll. Reg anything useful at this point? Not really. I only have 6 reg memory. Nothing that's like... I could reg an air shot, but like, whatever. What a good draw. Yeah, there's not really a reason to reg those things right now. I'll have better stuff to reg later. It's just too early. We're dancing for dear life, but we won't hold out for long. It's not like BN6 where you can reg crack shot and have 60 damage on reg from literally the first minute. What's down here? Nothing. Nothing. Rip. I don't want pulse. I want the drill chip. The game knows. The game knows I want drill. Just get dark drill? Eventually, Trev. Eventually. That would be the idea. That was dumb. Technically my fault, but it was dumb. Something over here? No. Out of my way. BMD. I don't know why I counter hit you on that one. And then I went so early on the cannon that it didn't matter. Cool. At least it's literally the beginning. Bruh. These are so tight. More time for drill, maybe. I have full synchro if I get a drill encounter. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe. Yo. W. Not really what I had in mind. It did stop, right? Missing key. Oh my god. Where is the thing that I missed in this comp? What codes do drill arm come in also? Out of curiosity. I really want to open a map so I don't just wander around here forever. Maps. Comps. Drill 3. Where am I? Okay. I know what I missed. This prog. Rock bead unit is broken. You cannot go this way. What? You want to go this way anyway? Then you'll have to deactivate the rock bead unit. To turn the rock supply off, use the control lever next to the conveyor belt. This is the key. Thanks. Cool. I'll just do this. I got another one. It may be W code, but I have 2 of them now. There's 3. What other codes can I get for Drill Arm, though? Is it even reasonable to get other codes? Any better decks? Let me actually go to the drop tables. Resources. Make sure I have the drop tables open. I can see cracks running along the ceiling. We'll be buried in rubble in no time. That's fine. I don't care about any percent route. Oh, I can just go to Prof. Kernel. Drill. Oh no, it's literally just W. Lol. The EXs give you A code, and the Drill Arm 2s come in S code or D code. Drill Arm 3 comes in Z code or I code. Okay. Drill Arm 1 off of the regular drills is only W. You need the EX viruses for A code. Got it. Oh my god. What's over here? Is there like a GMD over here or something? Nope. Well, we got some W code drill. You hated this map? I think this map is pretty tame. Although I went through BN3 World 3 comps not too long ago, right? Oh my god. I think the sentries are still worse in BN3. Oh my god. Bug Tank EX, although this hand is garbage. Doing BN1 at the power plant, forgot all the... BN1 is a video game. Will I regret doing it last? Probably. See, why can I get like... Ah, damn it. I'm just gonna buster you. Spreader star. Okay. Anything over here? Ah. Okay. I'm taking out a regular sword. We have Life Sword. It exists. I went a little early. Use the stop key. Nice that it works on all of the drills. A little early. Doesn't really matter though. Nightman. I haven't seen you in a while. Stop this drill. Grrr. Nightman, stop that drill. Graw. It's no good. He's not listening. Mega Man, please stop Nightman. It's the only way to save Lan's friends. Grrr. Graw. Lan, here comes. Back routine set. Grog. Hello, Nightman. How you doing, buddy? This is pretty lame draw. Ow. Oh my god. Hey, look. That doesn't work quite as well as I hoped. Ow. I don't really want to, like... Makes sense. Here we go. Oh my god. Literally jumped right over it. Whatever. Alright, Nightman. Grr, grr, grr. What happened to me? Nightman, are you back to normal? Hurry and press the switch. Yes, Princess Pride. Shutdown switch activated. Princess Pride, the drill has been deactivated. Thank you, Nightman. Jack out. Yes'm. Go, Lan, to your dear friends. Follow that path to go down below. Right, I've gotta bust them out. How did they get stuck in there? You know. Hex, Mail, Yai, are you guys okay? I'll get you out of there. Knew you'd come through for us. Thought we were done for. Like, I actually, like, literally, how did they get in here? There's one way. There's one way, and they had to go by the drill. I don't understand. How did you get stuck in here? There's a BMD in here, isn't there? There has to be, right? I'm not crazy. There's a frog. Beep beep, chug chug chug, beep chug beep. Where did everyone go? Are we done digging holes? Don't leave. I can't stand being alone. Chug, chug, beep. Damn. This must be the release switch. Pressing the switch now. Illegal operation. Activate security system. What? Nightman, don't move. The security system is off. Thank you, Nightman. A true knight always returns a favor in kind. This is my thanks for restoring me to normal. Now we're even. The electronic lock is down. You can save your friends. Lan. Okay. Thanks a lot. Don't mention it. Now hurry and save your friends. By the way. Everybody. Oh, Lan, I knew you could do it. Thought we were in for it. Don't want to stay here another minute. Wow, I'm sure glad everybody's okay. The Rock Foundation is troubling. Hurry outside, everybody. She sure looks familiar. Did I meet her before? I'll explain later. For now, let's jet out of here. She looks familiar. Let's go to then. Oh, by the way, it's me. The Nebula agents occupying Orin area are planning another attack on ACDC area. No way! We must nip Nebula's plan in the bud. We still don't have a strategy for the gun battery, though. On Orin Area 1, but we have no choice except to proceed. Begin mission immediately. Head to Orin Area 1 now. How in the world are we gonna guard against that incredible Nebula gun battery? Guard. I know. Lady Pride, could I ask you a favor? A favor? What on earth is it? The net's occupied by a group called Nebula. I belong to a team whose job is to free areas under Nebula control. I'm going into a battle with Nebula forces, but I can't succeed without Nightman's help. Yes, I see. We'd be happy to help. Right, Nightman? Yes'm. If it will be of any help at all, don't hesitate to call upon Nightman. I owe you one. Okay, everybody, Orin Area 1. Understood. Anyway, goodbye, Daxi and Mail. You can stay right there. We're gonna do something over here. Don't mind me. It's not a secret, except it is. I think there's usually GMD here. Damn. I don't want to fight this. I wonder if I can afford anything from the dealer. How much money do I have? 6K? Easy. HP's already pretty high. 280. Won't understand. What's up, Colonel? There you are. Colonel, I think I know a way we can beat the gun battery. Is that so? Ah, so you want me to block that gun battery? This is Nightman. His defense is incredible. Nightman, Princess Pride's nabby. Quite a surprise. Let's see what you've got then. Certainly, I won't disappoint you. Mega Man, let's go. Nightman, proceed on my signal. I'll destroy the gun battery while you're absorbing hits. Understood. Per gra. Screen divide. Good job, Mega Man. Did great. Incredible strength. Those shots were but pebbles to my hide. Let's go. Begin mission. I've been waiting for a nice adventure. Mega Man, let's go too. Liberation mission. This area is controlled by the Dark Lloyds. That guy. Oh shit, it's Shade Man. Long time no see, Mega Man. The Dark Power has resurrected me. He's the one who spread the dark chips. Get him. Watch out for his flying capability. It lets him attack from any direction during the Dark Lloyd's phase. So he'll be getting hit all the time. No, we have a Navi with good defense abilities. I'll shield all of you from the enemy's attack. You can count on him. Now let's do it. Complete the liberation within 9 phases. Liberate. This is a forward attack, yeah. Oh, this doesn't really do anything. Buster's not very good on that. Easy. Where am I going? Going up here. I could probably just get away with this. If I get a 1-turn clear, it's fine. That's not a 1-turn clear. I mean, it would be with a really strong Buster, but yeah, copy damage would have been nice to have. Alright, Colonel. Surely you can 1-turn clear. Maybe not with this hand, though. Yeah, not if you're like this. Cool. Maybe with better draws, I could have actually made more progress there. Don't underestimate the Dark Lloyds. Ow! Alright, Shade Man. want to use Nightman for this fight. For that reason alone. Two order points. This is fine. One turn clear, one turn clear, one turn clear. Not like this, really. Yeah. I need better draws than this. Dude, why did... Cool. Mega Man, you suck. Please come up here, Metar. Right, that's two tiles. So bad. Alright, Mega Man. Long sword. Good draw. Not a good draw. Well, maybe. Damn it. The pulse kind of ruined me there. That could have worked. Almost could have worked. That's fine. Can't reach that guy, can I? Yeah, I can't. Cool. Cool. Uh-huh. Get no attack. Oh, Nightman. Nice. This is so slow. Order points. Bro. This draw. What do I do with this? Like, if he doesn't come to the front, I can't hit him with swords. Which he's not gonna do. Really? That wasn't a counter hit, huh? Thank you, Nightman. Please be healing. Cool. Nightman hails the birds so easily. I mean, this works. If I only get the one, it's fine. Mashing the A button. That's fine. Do I want to go up here for now or grab this? I'm just gonna grab this. Hope it's healing for Mega Man or something. Order points isn't really what I want. That's fine. Phase 6. Hmm. Okay. Good enough. I think I want Nightman for this one. Good enough. Just needed the one turn clear anyway. This hits the back row also. It's a 2-turn, but that's fine. I'm gonna grab this. Ah, yes, the order points that I so desperately need right now. It's better if I do this with Mega Man and screen divide there with Colonel. Guard 1 star. Why didn't I think of that, Trev? Invis, drill. Boy, Jim is smiling upon us for thinking of Guard 1 star. Surely. Ah, nice hand. What a good hand. Alright, Nightman. Do your thing. Welcome to the party of darkness. Shade thing, I have you now. It's too early for a banquet, but I have no choice. Give me a taste of your power. Here he comes. Let's go, Nightman. Surely. Surely. I tried. Can't move. Nightman's been frozen. Whatever. I got him down pretty low. Nightman has super armor, so he's able to like actually do some damage. God, he heals so much. Whatever, he's at 60. Grr, I can't believe I've been disgraced again. Yah. Great job. One turn liberation. Yep, great job. Target 9 phases, actual 9 phases. Good job. Here's a special reward from the officials. Shademan S. Just barely. Just barely. We managed to free the net from Nebula this time, but many fierce Navis continue to fight on their side. Nightman, won't you take up the good fight and join us? Your defensive powers would be a great asset to us. Thank you, but it is my duty to protect Princess Pride. Nightman, don't worry about me. Lend them your power if it will help the team. But Princess, I'll be fine, Nightman. Yes, Princess. Hee hee. Then it's settled. For the pride of Creamland, I will fight bravely. Nightman, welcome to the team. Good to have you aboard, Nightman. My soul resonates with your nerves of steel. Night Soul. Why, thank you. I shall be contacting you again. Land, let's jack out too. Our friends must be waiting for us. You too, Nightman. I really put you through a terribly frightful ordeal. Please accept my humblest apologies. Yeah, I thought we were done for. But now that I think about it, we were partly to blame for wandering into the old mine in the first place. At least nobody got hurt. And I heard that you lent your power to Lan, so he could come and save us. It was all good fun now that we're safe and sound. Well, thanks for being so kind. You'd better get going soon before the seas get rough. Let's get going. See you around. Goodbye. Farewell. See you all soon. Surely. Until our next mission. Smile. Okay. See you. There's a band of petty resistors puttering around and liberating the net areas we've secured. Urgh. The research must be completed before we're interrupted. Dr. Hikari, perhaps it's about time you tell us. I know nothing. I'm a bit short on time. I'd rather not show you my bad side. Where is the prize that was entrusted to you? I told you I don't know. Yes, of course. It's possible that you've forgotten, after all. It has been a while. Will this help jog your memory? Ag. Impressive resolve, but it could be your downfall. Erg. I'll ask again in 1 hour. For your sake, I hope you remember. Cloudman. Yes, Master. That pesky team of resistors will breach your area soon. I understand, Master. Concentrate your forces on the blue Navi. Yes, Master. I swear my memory bank's on it. Megaman, I pity that we must delete you. Goodbye. That Ultra Triple Scoop Sundae was great. It sure was. Thanks, Yai. Sure is nice to have such generous friends. You're welcome anytime. Goodbye. Later. Yai's doing her best. Stay chipper. But deep down inside, I know it's hard for her. Yeah. Same to you, Mail. Don't overdo it. Lan. Thanks. We're gonna be fine. I know it. See you later. See ya. Regal just has channeled his inner city. Lan the net battler. Who's that? Yo? You must be Lan. Who are you? Are you a Nebula operator? Nebula? Ah, close. Very close. What do you want? Now, no need to get all riled up. I don't intend to hurt you. Just let me show you something. What are we doing here? I want you to show me your power. The both of you. What for? Oh, just curious. Forget it. I don't know who you are. But we don't have to show you anything. Or maybe you don't have anything to show. With wimps like you, Nebula's got it easy. How do you know we're fighting Nebula? I don't bother answering wimps. What are you calling us wimps for anyway? That is one thing we are certainly not. I've had enough. We'll show you what we're made of. That's the spirit. Jack into this squirrel. Find my Navi in the deep reaches of Squirrel Comp. Are you ready? I'm not sure if you'll even make it to my Navi. We'll make it to your Navi. And if we do, I expect you to tell me who you are. Agreed. Let's do it, Megaman. Yeah, I think we should find out who he is anyway. Whoever he is, he'll find out we're no wimps. Let's go, Lan. Back into this squirrel. The deepest reaches of Squirrel Comp. Lan, you've got mail. It's from Beryl. Shoot, and just as things were getting started. At the end of the last Liberation mission, a resonance between Megaman and Nightman occurred, allowing Megaman to gain a new ability. According to Dr. Hikari's files, when Megaman's soul resonates with that of another Navi's, blah blah blah, souls, gives Megaman that Navi's ability. It's called Double Soul, and should be very useful in your battles. I've attached a practice program. Practice this immediately. I'm in a rush, but this I can't put off for later. Let's do it, Megaman. You've never done this before, surely. Double Soul requires the sacrifice of a compatible chip. Sacrifice? Let me just... Yeah. Anyway. I love charging brake chips. That's double soul. Mastering it will make you stronger. However, there are a few restrictions on uniting. Double charge those Airhawk. First, you can't sacrifice regular chips. Second, you can only unite once with the same soul in battle. Double soul only lasts 3 turns. Consider this before using double soul. But what if we had a dark chip? What if we did double soul with a dark chip? That would be weird, right? I don't really want to fight Champy EXs right now with that kind of draw. $300 Zenny. Squirrel comp 10. It does work with dark chips, yeah. It's a special form, even. A very good special form. Squirrel comp 15. Oh, that fits in nicely, in fact. Yeah, that's fine. That fits in very nicely. Yeah, I just have to go back. Rip. Navicust is like the best. Like actually just the best. Wow, there's nothing here. Oh my god. The humor block. I mean, we can get humor in BN5 also, so... I don't know where it is, but we can get it. 400 Zenny. PS4 or Switch, it honestly just depends on what you feel like playing it on. If you want trophies, I would say just get it on PS4. I got it on Switch because I wanted to be able to play it on a plane. It's you, Shadow Man. I measured how long it took you to get here. I'm impressed. Multiplayer? Probably, honestly, PC is probably the version that would be the most popular for multiplayer. Long term, especially. What are you people after? I wouldn't you like to know? I would. Clearly you're competent. You're Shadowman's operator. Now I have an idea of your present strength. You're too reliant on your Navi's abilities. What? I'd do just as well even without Mega Man. What kind of thing is that to say? Our strength lies in our synergy. Mega Man, you're the best Navi I could have, but did you hear what he said? Who wouldn't get mad? Guess your bond isn't as strong as I thought. It's going to be an uphill battle against Nebula. I don't need to hear that from you. Why would Shadowman's operator need to test us? Wait, aren't you a Nebula agent? I'm a lone wolf assassin. I belong to no one. Shadowman, return. Lan, heed my warning. Regal seeks a certain thing that belongs to your dad. If Regal is able to get it, it will surely spell doom for all. Wait. Is he friend or foe? And what is the thing that dad has? Lan, you've got mail. It's from Beryl. Nebula agents still remain in Orin area. Immediately make your way to Orin area. However, Orin area network is unstable. You will not be able to jack in from Orin Isle. Go there by way of ACDC. Wow. Nebula's come to occupy Orin area again. We must hurry, Lan. End area 4. Okay, so that's not for a while. Just when I thought we'd finish with that stranger. Nebula agents strike again. This is too much. Panic music. Can I go into Higsby's yet? Oh, thank you. Hi, I'm Nanako from Higgs. Welcome to Higsby's. Yo-Yo D, Blinder D, I see the Gundel Soul, Super Vulcan. But what if? Hold on. What if? I need the list. What can I get here? I mean, there's a few obvious ones. Definitely want the spins. Oh my god. Spin green. Spin red. There aren't actually that many like chips or anything here that I would want. It's mostly Navi-Cust. Like, yeah, well, okay, hold on. I mean, I might as well get this if I'm here, right? There is one chip. Anyway. Charge max. Custom 2. Buster pack. Body pack. Attack max. Actually, that's kind of it. Use the dark chip. Uh. Where is Buster Pack? I can't even put body pack on. Oops. Look at this monstrosity. I mean, I guess I could put it on. Armor. I mean, that's a lot of stuff. I'm sure fast barrier. Where's that? Yeah, this gets undershirt can also shrink. Where is undershirt? Super cheating. I don't have spin yellow. What is emotion bug tied to? What do I need for emotion bug? Emotion window bug. Why does this shrink? What? What? Why? Why did they do that? Why? Emotion window bug. How do you get it? Humor, chivalry. Where's what's chivalry then? Oh, it's Quiz King. Okay. Interesting. Unless you can get it off of... No, that's fine. I'm not gonna bug things for now. Oh, I should get a speed max. Okay. Yeah, the HP stuff. That's fine. I'm not gonna bother bugging stuff for now. would be smart. How do you shrink speed? RARLLRRABA. So keep that. Speed. Interesting. Do this. That works. Good enough, I guess. Actually, why am I not doing this? I mean, is there anything I can put here? No. Can you shrink Soul T? No. Okay. I mean, I guess that is technically the most I can put on here right now. 5 speed, 5 charge, 2 attack. Seems pretty good. How long have I been going? I'll do a little bit more. I don't mind doing like this, whatever scenario this is. I kind of need that GMB, don't I? Yeah. I take this in the wrong order. I'm gonna buy a few of these. I know why that happened. I'm still upset that it happened. There's an encounter in AC/DC whose run rate and sneak run rate is so high for no reason that you can't actually sneak run from it. Or run away from it. And they just left it in the game. It was probably meant to be like swapped out with a boss refight or something. Is I think the theory, but man, they just didn't change the rates. Lan, it's your phone. You've arrived in Orin. There are 6 remaining Nebula agents. They're hidden in Orin areas 1, 2, and 3. Find all 6 and delete them, then contact me. Okay, let's go to 3 first, because I'm literally like right there. It makes reasonable sense. Wait, how much is air spin? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Bye, night man. How many did he say? Okay, fine. Like, I know they're in every Orin area, I just forgot how many he said there are. I mean, this works. I think it's 3 per area or something. And over here. Program dealer. Oh, hey, I could just buy one of those. Hey, super armor. I think I beat him. I don't know if this win box is really a threat. Alright, back to Orion areas 1 and 2. There's a Navi with a nasty look to him up ahead. Who is he? Guess it's best if I just keep a safe distance from him. Uh-huh. Blue Navi, blue Navi. I mean... Oh my god. I do like Night Soul. Night Soul's pretty cool. There's a BMD over there? Never came over here? Wow. Wait. Eh. No, my sneak run. There, your star's nice. Is there something over here? Nope. Good use of time. Arc Invis is nice. I'm waiting to have Shadow Soul, okay? I'll use it with Shadow Soul. Hey, Twerp, get out of here unless you want me to delete you. Something over here. Ah, yes, a longsword M. Good code for a longsword. Guess I'll have to take care of these suspicious navvies. I'm just gonna run from the bug tanks. It's a great code. It is a great code. Hello, Tenko. I forgot that that's what you were. Not arguing, it's a great code. See her, Mega Man. You're mine. Yep. Mm-hmm. Sure. I tried. Come on down here, buddy. Plan, we've taken care of all the remaining Nebula agents. Let's contact Barrel. I'll call him with the phone. I see you've finished. Now go restore the network in the deep reaches of Orin Area 3. Next mission will be liberating Scilab 3. I want you to check the route to Scilab 3. Can we just enter Scilab area from Scilab? Yes, there is a route to Scilab area in Scilab. However, if we liberate that access route, we'll be inviting agents in Scilab area into Scilab. That's why we're blocking net access from Scilab. We'll have to use the net to liberate Scilab area. Thank you, Scilab, 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 Scilab. That is correct. Mega Man, we're gonna restore the network to Orin Area 3. I should have gone there last. Mm-hmm. I will honestly gladly take Zenny right now. Not enough to like do anything with, but I love how the environment in BN5 is random enough that there's rocks that you can just air shot. What's up, Nightman? We're gonna challenge Nightman? That's okay. Maybe later. Battle image data for Nightman. Nightman is weak to himself, true. Tornado L. Tornado's good. I don't really have a folder that could use L code though. This way leads to Scilab area. Like you said, the network is blocked. Let's restore it. Cat Chance. Nebula. And you know what Nebula does best? Deletes pesky navies. Anyway, you were saying about deleting navies? Why you? I'll get you for this. Uh-huh. Who would have thought we'd encounter more Nebula agents? I guess you have to stay on guard when you're on the net. We have to keep forging ahead. Mega Man, restore the network. Still alive? Yeah, not for long, Ouija. I'm gonna be ending after I'm done with this stuff. Time to enter Scilab. Shadow Man. He's so cool. Warning, warning. Scilab 1 is currently under the control of Nebula. Entry by ordinary navies is forbidden. Jack out immediately. I don't have any unlockers. Too tired from work, lack of sleep for stream. Fair. Hopefully feeling better though, getting some rest. Love me some tank cannons. And by that I mean not really. Oh yeah, that's what you were gonna do today? High Cannon D. Okay, okay. God, Scilab area is a maze. Oh yeah, nice. Good movie. Scilab 3. Also true. I cannot dispute that. Terrible. The sorcerer for the D&D movie? Amazing. Warning, warning. Scilab 2 is currently under Nebula control. Thanks. Thanks, Prog. Free HP memory I'll take. Candies. I'm doing okay. We finished Battle Network 4 earlier, so I went straight into Battle Network 5. I finished BN4, I mean finished a playthrough, and said I am good. And would rather play BN5 now. Nope, not doing any post-game. Oh my god. I might on my own, but not. BN4 is not my favorite video game in the Battle Network series. So close to being done with Octopath 2. Nice. What would your overall opinion of it be if you were to compare it to like Octopath 1 at this point? I can just unite here. Huge improvement? Okay. Ow. Enjoying it very much. I couldn't ever finish Octopath 1. Mostly because of how repetitive it was. At least how it felt. I want that BGMD. This works. And also the characters that I saved for last, I did not care about them at all. This leads to the next area slated for liberation. What's that cloud-like thing? Can we make it through? I'll try. Here it goes. Megaman, are you okay? Problem, use character skills in town, go to dungeon boss. Every character in has a tie into the main story for Octopath 2. This cloud's dark power is blocking the way. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. We'll see if I ever, like, can reasonably justify getting it. See, you've arrived at your destination. Describe the surroundings to me. The route to Silo 3 is blocked by a dark cloud. Dark cloud. Dark power is spilling over. That could be trouble. Head back for now. That was enough to turn them back? How pitiful. Master, should we take care of it? Shadow Man, there's no rush. We will continue to observe things a while longer. There is no reason to get involved in risky battles. Alright. I think I'm going to call it there. Although the ad is starting. Bah, which... That seems like a reasonable place to stop. I am going to look for someone to raid. Okay, that seems fine. We'll do that. Yeah, so you know, if you're not following the channel, I will be back likely just tomorrow to play more BN5. Just saying. And also the VODs all go up on YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, you should also subscribe, because I would really like to hit 1,000. It would be kind of a big deal. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Axel. I'm gonna wait for the ad to finish, I guess. But yeah, we are gonna raid Axel. Axel is playing BN3 white version, so I'll be back tomorrow with more BN5. If you're not, do the things. If you're not following on Twitch, please do so. And if you're not subscribed to the YouTube, I would greatly appreciate doing so as well. I'll be back tomorrow. Peace, everyone. Thank you all for watching. BN5, very good, very fun. We will be using dark chips, I'm sure. Later.